Transmitido, você vai no tabuleiro da reunião traffic.
Ora, bom dia, escala 1 Serra Victor.
Tal 11 Serra Victor, Lisboa, Tar, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees 7 knots.
Approach runway 02, escala 1 Serra Victor.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, 36 Charlie Zulu, thanks, bye-bye.
Runner 668 Tango, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Runner 668 Tango, bye.
Call 11 Serra Victor, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, after call 1 Serra Victor.
Call 126 Lisboa, Tar, bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final 02, line up and wait behind 02, Pascal 106.
Call 216 Lima, Lisboa, Tar.
Bom dia, on final runway 02, 216.
Call 216 Lima, Lisboa, Tar, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees 6 knots.
216. Do you want us to reduce further the speed or is that okay?
Call 216 Lima, continue reducing minimum approach speed. Call 216 Lima, confirm.
Reducing the speed, Pascal 216 Lima.
Call 126, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, altitude 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Clear for runway 02, Pascal 96, yeah.
Call 11 Serra Victor, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 12755, on sketch.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, call 1 Serra Victor.
Portugal 26 Lima, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 130 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Clear to land 02 Portugal 216 Lima.
Run Aeroporto 0 Azul, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, VN traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final runway 02, line up and right behind. Aeroporto 0.
Bom dia, Canadá 12 Aeroporto.
Air Canada 812 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees 5 knots.
Canadá.
Aeroporto 0 Zulu, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye.
02 clear for takeoff running Aeroporto 00, bye bye.
Delta 16 Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, on scan.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 216 Lima.
Gold 47 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November, line up and right runway 02.
Olá, muito bom dia, via November, line up and right runway 02, Portugal 247 Heavy.
Gold 47, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 247 Heavy. Muito obrigado, conselho.
Immediate takeoff.
Roger.
Air Canada 812, traffic information 330, departing runway 02, continue approach, wind 050 degrees 6 knots.
No traffic inside, continue approach Canada 812.
Air Canada 812, after the departing traffic, clear to land, runway 02.
Clear to land, runway 02 after departing traffic. Dive inside, exercise.
Tower 1527, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via Mike, clear for line up and wait behind, Portugal 1527. telephone flight candidate.
Roger. Call 1527, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Convo.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Apple 157.
Air Candidate 12, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121-755, bye.
Uniform 121-755, obrigado, candidate.
Alpha 2 Tango Papa, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, via Mike line up and runway 02.
Wait, runway 02, via Mike, Portugal 52 Tango Papa. Bom dia, pessoal, 088, South Channel 02.
Call 088, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Approach runway 02, pessoal, 088.
Call 52 Tango Papa, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, certain 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Convo.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 52 Tango Papa, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 103 Heavy, Lisboa, Tower, muito bom dia, via Mike line up and noite, runway 02.
Via Mike line up and noite, runway 02, Portugal 103 Heavy.
Call 088, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, pessoal, 088.
So 103, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Convo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 103, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 088, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 320 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Pessoal, runway 02, Portugal 088.
Azul 8901 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Final number 2, behind lane traffic on short final, line up and wait behind Zul 8901.
Very good morning, Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot with you fully established 02, 10 miles.
Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, locate approach runway 02 and 080 degrees 6 knots.
Continue 02, Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot.
Azul 8901, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02 clear. For takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Azul 8901.
Down 088, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on schedule.
Uniform for ground 121.755, Epcal 088. Yes, obrigado.
Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 160 degrees, runway 02 clear line.
02 clear land, Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot.
Golf 432, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Ready, Porsche 42.
Golf 432, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind, Epcal 42.
Golf 432, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, move.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Epcal 42.
Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Okay, taxi uniform 4, ground on 121.755, goodbye, Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot. 036, Aeroporto 036, establish on the island runway.
Hotel 036 Heavy Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 5 knots.
On the Airport 036.
Hotel 036, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach Airport 036.
Hotel 1 to Lima Mike, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, are you ready? Hotel 1 to Lima Mike, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, are you ready?
We are ready, Airport School 1 to Lima Mike.
Hotel 1 to Lima Mike via Mike Expedite lining up runway 02.
By Mike, line up runway 02, Airport School 1 to Lima Mike.
Hotel 1 to Lima Mike, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport School 1 to Lima Mike.
Hotel 036, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, variable between 030 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport 036.
Now 16 Alpha Lima, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind Airport 16 Alpha Lima. Bom dia, Alexia 1 Papa, we are on the ILS 7.5 miles out.
Alexia 51 Papa, Lisboa, Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 8 knots.
Continue ILS 02, Alexia 1 Papa.
Hotel 16 Alpha Lima, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, variable between 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
02, clear for takeoff, Hotel 16 Alpha Lima. Bom dia, obrigado, até já.
Hotel 036, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Airport 067, bye, thank you.
Lux Air 51 Papa, 070 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
702, Lux Air 51 Papa.
Portugal 1142, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up to noite behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up to noite 02 behind the Portugal 1142, bom dia.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 13 Motel, I left runway 02, Vivo,
Ground 13 Motel, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, in 060 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 13 Motel.
Now 13 Motel, reduce 160 knots.
Yeah, reducing 160, Portugal 13 Motel.
Now 1142, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, altitude 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear to take off, clear to
Lux Air 51 Papa, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye, Lux Air 51.
Now 13 Motel, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, altitude 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, cleared line, Portugal 13 Motel.
Altitude Mike India, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Tower, bom dia, Akira 1579, service island 02. Okay, line 1579, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, in 060 degrees, 7 knots. Control 22 Mike India, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead for Portugal 22 Mike India, heavy, bom dia.
Control 22 Mike India, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 22 Mike India.
Call to Mike India, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, on voo.
Clear for takeoff, 02 Portugal, 22 Mike India, 113.
1213 Lima Hotel Catinha, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, on schedule.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal, 113 Hotel.
Immediate takeoff.
Will do, Portugal, 22 Mike India. Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 1923, 10 miles, runway 02.
Portugal 1923, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, Catinha approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue, Portugal 1923.
LM 1579, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 360 and 120 degrees, runway 02 clear land. 02 clear land, LM 1579. Call 1923, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 100 degrees, runway 02 cleared line.
Clear France 02, Portugal 1923.
KLM 1579, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye. Uniform 4, 121.755, get a 12, correction 1570, bye.
EC39 Romeo Zulu, holding point November 2, runway 02, is ready for departure.
EC39 Romeo Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November lineup and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 2, line up and wait, runway 02, behind EC39 Romeo Zulu.
Europa 1153, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catinha approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach Europa 1153.
EG39 Romeo Zulu, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, take off for easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
Go 123, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 até já.
Uniform 4 ground 121.755 até já, Porsche 123.
Tower, good morning, Air Canada 810 Heavy Island 02. Speed 180 knots.
Air Canada 810, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees 7 knots.
Okay, approach Air Canada 810.
Aeroporto 1153, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, veil between 360 and 100 degrees, runway 02 clear flight.
Yeah, those clear to land about 1153.
Delta 273 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind for Delta 273.
Air Canada 810, reduce 160 knots.
Reducing speed to 160 knots, Air Canada 810.
Delta 273, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 273, goodbye.
Europa 1153, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, continue ground 121.755, bye. Obrigado, Europa 153.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 682, Papa, estabeleceu agora 02.
Portugal 682, Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 7 knots.
Approach Portugal 682, Papa.
Air Canada 810, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Clear line, runway 02, Air Canada 810. Portugal, muito bom dia, Portugal, 11 Mike Golf, Stella Charlie, Sunrise 02.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, in 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Aeroporto, Portugal, 11 Mike Golf.
Hotel 682 Papa, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, Veraltin 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, Portugal 682 Papa.
Air Canada 810, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye.
Continue around to uniform 4 over ground 121755, Air Canada 810, bye-bye.
Ground, United 105 Heavies, ready in sequence.
Confirm United 65.
Affirmative, United 65.
Copy United 65, hold short to runway 02, November 2.
November 2, hold short of 2 for United 65.
Boa tarde, ou bom dia, Ryanair 0 Echo Echo, full established LS 02 e a 10 miles an hour.
Ryanair 0 Echo Echo, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach.
Hotel 11 Mike Golf, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, Veraltin 010 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport, Portugal, 11 Mike Golf.
Hotel 682 Papa, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, once again.
Uniform 4121755, muito obrigado, bom trabalho. 168 Juliet Tango, Juliet Papa.
Hotel 1861 Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 03, runway 02, line up and right behind, runway 02, Hotel 1861.
Hotel 1861, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, Vero between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, on voo.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Portugal 1861, obrigado, até a próxima.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, once again.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, Portugal, 11 Michael. Obrigado, respondido.
Runner 20 Echo Echo, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, variable between 060 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 20 Echo Echo.
United 65 Heavy Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
After traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02, November 2 for United 65.
Delta 124.
Delta 124.
Delta 124, Heavy Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, Delta 124.
United 65, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, variable between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 for United 65.
Runner 20 Echo Echo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 20 Echo Echo, still up.
Tower, good morning, Transavia 55 Juliet.
Transavia 55 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, in 080 degrees, 9 knots.
Your approach to 55 Juliet.
Delta 124, wind 080 degrees 9 knots, velocity 070 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 2, clear to land, Delta 124.
Now 1687 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1687.
Now 1687, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on full.
Clear takeoff 02, Portugal 1687, bom dia, obrigado.
Delta 124, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121755, Delta 124, obrigado.
Squad Tower, MCL, 224 Alpha Heavy, on island runway 0, on the
Scout 04 Alpha Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. 3055 Juliet, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, Vero wind 070 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Serbia 55 Juliet.
Now 57 November, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02 and up and wait behind, Portugal 257 November.
Golf 257 November, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, Vero wind 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 257 November, bom dia, obrigado.
Transavia 55 Juliet, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, bye-bye, Serbia 55 Juliet.
Golf 04 Alpha, revise KNH 1020.
Standing 1020, MCL, 204.
Scout 04 Alpha, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land on 02, MCL 204.
Go 155 Alpha Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, revise KNH 1020, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
QNH 1020, bom dia, behind landing traffic on final line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Scout 10.
Go ahead, Scout 10.
Bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
That's clear, Scout 10.
Portugal 155 Alpha, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, variable 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Portugal 04 Alpha, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 11755, Aeroporto, to 04 Alpha. Obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 210, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 210.
Tower, bom dia, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, Aeroporto.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach.
Portugal 210, continue uniform 4 and contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 11755, Portugal 210.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, expect late landing clearance, follow me on the runway performing partial runway inspection, wind check 080 degrees, 7 knots.
Copy that, continue, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, go around, follow me on the runway.
Go around, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Tower, muito bom dia, Aeroporto, 234 Yankee, establish on ILS 1 028 Alpha.
Portugal 234 Yankee, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue Aeroporto, 234 Yankee.
passing for level 40, plane 74.
Station calling.
Plane 74, Echo Foxtrot, passing for tower.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, contact approach 119er 105.
Station.
Ground 234 Yankee, follow me on the runway, performing a partial runway inspection. Continue approach, wind check 090 degrees, 6 knots.
Copy, continue approach, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Ground 234 Yankee, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Ryanair 990 0 November, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Stop the running traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind Ryanair 990 November.
Target, this is line F3, Romeo Bravo, please establish runway 02.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Get you.
Ryanair 990 0 November, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bon vol.
Zero to go, 090 Ryanair 990 November, bye.
Ground 234 Yankee, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 234 Yankee. Muito obrigado.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Excellent, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
Epsilon 057 Heavy Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Epsilon 057 Heavy. Muito bom dia.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, full established left runway 02, 8 miles and releasing 160.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
Portugal 057 Heavy, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff at Portugal 057 Heavy.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 21755, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, bye.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Azul 752 Heavy, establish on ILS running 30.
Azul 8752 Heavy, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02 Azul 87.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, variable 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
Vista Jet 495 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind lane in traffic, November 2, line up, search and wait behind, Vista 495.
Vista Jet 495, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Vista 4905, jump.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4 and 11755, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, muito obrigado, até já.
Até já. Azul 8752, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Azul 87.
Speedway 501 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait 02, behind Speedbird 501.
United 942 ILS runway 2.
United 942 Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, United 942.
Declared 501, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees. Runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 02 clear takeoff, bye, nice, Seabird 501.
08752, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Até a próxima.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, that's 08752.
United 942 heavy, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 050 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, United 942.
Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha Tower, bon dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bon dia, behind landing traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha.
Tower, hello again, Alpine 74, Foxtrot,
Alpine 74, Foxtrot Tower, hello again. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots.
Beautiful.
Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, variable 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, bye-bye.
United 942, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, I enter over to ground 121755, United 942.
Alpine 74X Foxtrot, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 170 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Clear to land, Alpine 74X.
Delta 2, Delta Yankee, Iris 02, test command.
The line to Delta Yankee Tower hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots.
With approach 02, yes, with Delta Yankee.
Line to Delta Yankee, please maintain present speed as long as possible.
Maintain as long as possible, we are activity.
Beeline to Delta Yankee, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, variable 020, wind 170 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Beeline to Delta Yankee.
Alpine 7, Forex Foxtrot, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Alpine 7, Forex Foxtrot, obrigado, bom dia.
Thank you, bom dia.
Ciao.
American 259 at Avi Tower, hello, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up, wait 02, American 259 behind.
Tower, muito bom dia pessoal, Fortunato on ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 49 at Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 49.
And the Portugal 49, please confirm assigned speed. American 259 Heavy, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
02, clear for takeoff, American 259.
The line to Delta Yankee, continue Uniform 4, contact to ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Beeline to Yankee, bye.
Portugal 429, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, variable 020 and 170 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
02, cleared land, Portugal 429.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 11, Whiskey Quebec, on final runway 2.
Portugal 11, Whiskey Quebec Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, reduce speed 160. Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, via Mike 5, land wait, runway 02, behind, Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, variable 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, goodbye, Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango.
Portugal 429 is continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Continue uniform 4, ground 11755, airport, go 429 and obrigado, bom trabalho.
Immediate takeoff. Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, expect late landing clearance, Boeing 737-800 departing runway 02. Lufthansa 39 X-Ray, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 080 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, variable 030 and 170 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Portugal 23 Papa November, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, traffic for short final line up and wait to runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Portugal 23 Papa November.
Go ahead.
Wake 1 heavy, possibly we cannot make for the forward Sylvia, maybe uniform 5.
Copy, maybe uniform 5. Portugal 23 Papa November, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, variable 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Move all.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, there's Delgado, Portugal 23 Papa November.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4 and 121755, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Lufthansa 39 X-Ray, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, variable between 050 and 130 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Lufthansa 39 X-Ray, keep land 02.
Turkish 8, Foxtrot Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, landing traffic on short final, line up and wait 02, look behind, Turkish 8, Foxtrot Tango.
Lisboa, bom dia, Iberia 05 for Victor, 8 miles final, runway 02.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 080 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, variable between 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
clear for takeoff runway 02. Thank you, taxi for Tango.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue via Uniform 4 and contact ground 121755. Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, Uniform 4, 121755, at the web.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Aeroporto João 20, full stop, Charlie, runway 02.
Aeroporto João 20, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots. Reduce speed 160 or less.
Continue approach, runway 02, reducing speed 160 or less. Aeroporto João 20.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots. Variable 050, wind 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor.
Air Portugal 1032, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Air Portugal 1032.
Aeroporto 120, continue reducing 150.
Continue reducing 150, Aeroporto 120.
Obrigado. Portugal 1032, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable 050 and 130 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bon vol.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, approximate 130.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4 and 121755, Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor,
Aeroporto 120, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, variable 050 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 120.
Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Portugal 028 Heavy, establish LS 02.
Portugal 028 Heavy, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach 902, Portugal 02.
Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, variable between 050 and 120 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Portugal 02, Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, bom dia, obrigado.
Airbus 120, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, obrigado por ter serviços 120.
Portugal 028 Heavy, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, variable 050 and 120 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Runway 02 clear to land, Portugal 028.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees 7 knots.
Approach runway 02, Alpine 74 Lima Charlie.
Portugal 028 Heavy, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, once again.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, muito obrigado. Portugal 028.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, variable between 050 and 120 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
We are surrendering at 02, Alpine 74 Lima Charlie.
Roxair 3752 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, we line up and wait runway 02 behind Roxair 3752 via Mike 5.
Brookstar 3752, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, variable 010 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, flag clear, 3752.
Alpine 74, Lima Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform 4 and contact ground 121755. Bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, Atenção, Lima Charlie, ciao.
Target, this is France 41 Golf Whiskey on final 02.
France 41 Golf Whiskey Tower hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots.
We continue approach runway 02, France 41 Golf Whiskey.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared on runway 02, Air France 41 Golf Whiskey.
Europa 41 Romeo Golf Lisboa Tower hello, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic side, line up and wait 02 via Mike 5 behind, Europa 41 Romeo 1.
Falcon 5 Victor Julius with you on the ILS runway 02.
November 5 Victor Juliet Tower hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach 5 Victor Juliet.
Bravo 101, bom dia, remain over Algés 500 feet, call you back. Europa 41 Romeo Golf, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, variable 010 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Europa 41 Romeo Golf.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, continue Uniform 4 and ground 121755.
Uniform 4 21755, ground Air France, Golf Whiskey.
Bravo 101 identified over Algés 500 feet, QNH 1020, proceed to the bridge, back to Algés, report short, final to Algés. Bravo 101, confirm QNH 1020. November 5 Victor Juliet, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, variable 040 and 160 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land, 5 Victor Juliet, thanks.
Atrasado to 42 and heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Okay, the landing traffic, we line up and wait, runway 02, that's 41.
Scout 26 to Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 082 degrees, 5 knots. Scout 6 to Mike, traffic information helicopter over the river 500 feet or below on your left, no factor, continue approach. Roger, continue approach, report, 6 to Mike. Atrasado 42 heavy, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, sir, now 41, thank you.
November 5 Victor Julius, continue taxi via inform for contact, ground 121.755, bye.
21755, 50, bye.
Scout 262 Mike, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 040 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, report, Scout 262 Mike. Scout 1206, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic on final, line up and wait. Runway 02, behind again, November 2, moving to Borgia, Portugal, 1206.
Heading 602, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 083 degrees, 6 knots. Flight 602, traffic information helicopter over the river on your left 500 feet or below, no factor.
1 Seagull, showing 8602.
Cal 202 Mike, vacate via Hotel 4, please.
Vacating Hotel 4, Portugal 26 Mike.
Cal 1206, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Estou cleared for takeoff for Portugal 1206 today.
Cal 26 Mike, muito obrigada, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue via uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 262 Mike, bom dia.
Eu Bravo 101, copy information, call safe on the ground, até já.
Hello, Emirates 3 Mike Victor,
Headings 8602, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, going 8602.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees 4 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed and continue approach Emirates 3 Mike Victor, we are also requesting uniform 5 if possible to vacate.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, copy uniform 5 approved. Ryanair 1 Lima X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Olá, bom dia, behind the traffic, landing on 02, line up and wait, behind via Mike 5, runway 02, Ryanair Lima.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-Ray, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Wings 8602, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755 and continuing via uniform 4, going 8602.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
Air Scout 231 Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
SF Control final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 231 Papa, bom dia.
Hello, Tango 7 Bravo, Tango Charlie, ILS 02.
Tango 7 Bravo, Tango Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Tango 7 Bravo, Tango Charlie.
Cal 231 Papa, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol. Emirates 3 Mike Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755 and continue taxi via uniform 4, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
Tango 7 Bravo, Tango Charlie, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Tango 7 Bravo, Tango Charlie.
Runway 22, Homie Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, visually to traffic on final, runway 02.
If I'm fully visual on traffic, final runway 02 runner. Pyramid, that's
Runway 22, Homie Delta, copy behind the traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
behind landing traffic on final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind runner. 22 Romeo Delta.
Bravo 102, Lisboa Tower, bom dia novamente, identified overall dash. Clear to the bridge and back to all dash 500 seater below, QNH 1020.
Gating Hotel 4, Tango 7 Bravo, Tango Charlie.
Runway 22, Homie Delta, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Let's make up runway 02, goodbye, running up to Romeo Delta.
Tango 7 Bravo, Tango Charlie, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Taxi uniform 4, ground 21.755, Tango 7 Bravo, Tango Charlie.
KLM 74 Lima, Lisboa Town, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Hello, line up, runway 02, via Mike 5, KLM 74 Lima.
KLM 74 Lima, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, variable between 360 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, KLM 74 Lima, bye-bye.
Bravo 102, copy, call from the ground, até já. Capital 89 Whiskey Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, report ready. Capital 89 Whiskey Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Capital 89 Whiskey Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, report ready. Capital 89 Whiskey Tango, Lisboa Tower.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango, we are full ready.
Outbound Whiskey Tango, copy via Mike 5, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for line up and take off, bon vol.
Right, Mike 5, clear to line up and take off runway 02, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Eurowing 66 Lima, established 02.
Eurowing 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Eurowing 66 Lima.
Eurowing 66 Lima, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Eurowing 66 Lima.
American Day 213 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, report ready.
Stand by for account 813. And ground for Tower Air Account 813. We're going to have to stay here for a few minutes. Is it okay where we are?
Canada 213, firm hold position and call me when fully ready again or if you need any assistance.
Very well, so we'll stay here. We'll call you back when as soon as we can.
Portugal, Aeroporto 1031, bom dia. LS02.
Portugal 1031, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots, no traffic to depart between you and the proceeding.
Copied, continue approach 1031.
Portugal 1031, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Let's land 02, Porto 1031.
Airwing 66 Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Continue taxi uniform 4 and 121.755, Airwing 66 Lima, bye bye.
Wait.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, November 513, Mike Alpha, inbound ILS 02.
November 513, Mike Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach 027.
Scout 17 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready? Scout 17 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
We need 20 seconds at Portugal 17 Charlie, bom dia.
Scout 17 Charlie, copy, call me fully ready.
Portugal 17 Charlie.
Portugal 1031, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, Porto 1031.
Tower Portugal 17 Charlie, ready for departure, Mike 5.
Scout 17 Charlie, via Mike 5, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for line up and take off, bom voo.
Via Mike 5, clear for line up and take off, runway 02, obrigado, Portugal 17 Charlie.
November 513 Mike Alpha, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 for 513 Mike Alpha.
Cargo 3 français for 6 Bravo on the air 02.
Password for 6 Juliet Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots, no traffic to depart between you and the proceedings.
Continue for 6 Juliet Bravo.
And Tower Air Canada 813 will be ready for takeoff whenever you like.
Canada 813, copy, proceed November 2 holding point, I'll call you back.
November 2 holding point, we'll wait for your call, Air Canada 813.
Password for 6 Juliet Bravo, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land for 6 Juliet Bravo.
November 513 Mike Alpha, continue my taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Hey, 21.755 via uniform for November 513 Mike Alpha.
Air Canada 813 heavy, behind the traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Well, sir, Air Canada 813 behind the landing aircraft. We're going to line up and wait runway 02 behind for Air Canada 813.
Olá, bom dia, Portugal 118
Portugal 118 heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots. Air Canada 813 heavy, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Canada 813, have a nice day.
Password for 6 Juliet Bravo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4 121.755, goodbye for 6 Juliet Bravo.
Capital 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Up and wait, runway 02 by Mike 5, Capital 201, bom dia.
Pascal 118 Heavy, if it is your minimum approach speed.
Approach speed, Pascal 118.
Pascal 201, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, bye.
Take off runway 02, Pascal 201, continue.
Pascal 118 Heavy, continue approach, QNH 1019 at Airbus 321, now holding to depart runway 02, wind check, wind variable 6 knots.
Continue approach, Pascal 118 with the traffic inside.
Pascal 118, QNH 1019.
1019, Pascal 118.
Pascal 118, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Pascal 118.
Lisbon Tower, for dia, Unicare 137, ambulance coming fully established, ILS 02.
Unicare 137, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Continue, Unicare 137. Tower, hello, Bilan 3 Hotel Echo's ready.
Bilan 3 Hotel Echo, copy ready, connect 1019 at Old Short, runway 02, call you back.
Bilan 1019 will be ready, Bilan 3 Hotel Echo.
Bilan 3 Hotel Echo, confirm Old Short, runway 02.
Holding short 02, Bilan 3 Hotel Echo.
Unicare 137, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Unicare 137.
Pascal 118 Heavy, continue taxi via inform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Inform 4, ground 121.755, Delgado, bom dia, Pascal 118 Heavy.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, visually the traffic on panel, runway 02.
Yeah, we have the traffic inside, Beeline 3 Hotel Echo.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, copy behind the traffic on panel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, we have Mike 5, we will be lining up behind the landing traffic, Beeline 3 Hotel Echo.
Line 3 Hotel Echo, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff 02, Line 3 Hotel Echo, so long.
Unicair 137, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755, follow uniform, Unicair 137, bye.
Capital 43 Tango Romeo Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2, Airport, Portugal, 43 Tango Romeo. Bom dia.
Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto, Portugal, 43 Tango Romeo. Bom dia, obrigado.
Tower, bom dia, Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel. Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, reduce to your minimum approach speed to allow second departure. Continue approach and reduce to minimum speed, Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel. Tower 96 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 2 via Mike 5, Tower 96 Juliet.
Tower 96 Juliet, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 330 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Copy the wind, clear for takeoff, runway 2, Tower 96 Juliet.
Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land, Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel.
Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, thank you Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel.
Control Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, LS Runway 02, boa tarde.
Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots, no traffic to depart.
No traffic to depart, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready upon reaching.
Ready and reaching Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, boa tarde.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, copy, ready behind the traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic on shore 5, please line up and wait behind, via November 2, runway 02 Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel and wait. Copy. Tower, hello. Iberia 05, Papa Lima.
Iberia 05, Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, number 2 for departure, for now obstruct runway 02, I'll call you back.
Short, runway 02, Mike 5, Iberia 05, Papa Lima.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
02, clear for takeoff, runway Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, bye, have a good day.
Aeroporto 63 Charlie 10, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue for 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, Aeroporto 63 Charlie 10.
Aviation 05 Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello again, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Aviation 05 Papa Lima.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, boa tarde, está 8148 Heavy, Island, runway 02.
Summit 148 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach of running 02, down 8148 Heavy.
Aviation 05 Papa Lima, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, Aviation 05 Papa Lima, bom trabalho, bom dia.
Summit 148 Heavy, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear, land runway 02, down 8148 Heavy.
Aeroporto 670 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on final runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Aeroporto 670 behind, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, muito bom dia, era 2122, ILS 02.
212, bom dia, continue.
Sim.
670, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Portugal 670, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Time 8148, contact on 21755.
On 21755, 8148.
Tower Alpine 15 Bravo, establish aviation 2, speed 20 units.
Rapaz, Alto Bravo, continue.
Roger, Alpine 15 Bravo.
Search 122, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Search 122.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Source 122, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Source 122.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Lisboa, muito bom dia. Portugal 243 Uniform Heavy, we are ready upon reaching.
Portugal 234, correction 243, Uniform, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic now landing runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the EasyJet on short final 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, behind Portugal 243 Uniform.
Portugal 243, uniform, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff for Portugal 243, uniform. Bom dia.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi via uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, bom dia.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 330 departing, wind check 320 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Lisboa, Portugal 27 Papa Sierra, full establish ILS, traffic present.
Portugal 27 Papa Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach Portugal 27 Papa Sierra.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Portugal 824, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 824.
Portugal 824, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 824, bom dia, obrigado.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Portugal 27 Papa Sierra, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 27 Papa Sierra.
Berlin, Juliet Mike, ILS 02.
Trailing 8 Juliet Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach 02, Berlin, Juliet Mike.
Oh, ja, van Lufthansa 359.
Lufthansa 359, Lisboa Tower. Bom dia. Hold short runway 02, no spacing between those two arrivals.
Thanks for the info, 359.
Welling 8, Juliet Mike, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Welling Juliet Mike.
Aeroporto 27, Papa Sierra, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755, we will continue Uniform 4, Aeroporto 27, Papa Sierra, até já.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5 line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 35 Mike behind main traffic short 5 line up 02 via Mike 5 behind.
Alpine 3 Delta Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02. Lufthansa 35 Mike, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, variable between 040 and 200, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 359 02, clear takeoff.
Welling 8 Juliet Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Welling 8 Juliet Mike, bye bye.
Uniform 4.
Tower, good morning, Delta 125 is November 2 holding point 02, ready for departure.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, hold short, runway 02, call you back.
Muito boa tarde, holding short, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango. Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up, runway 02 and wait behind, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango.
Tower, boa tarde, vai 1 for Yankee Romeo, establishment final duty.
Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo, Lisboa Tower. Bom dia, continua approach runway 02.
Get approach, Alpine 1 for Yankee Romeo.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango. Muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine, clear Delta Fox.
Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo, wind 110 degrees 4 knots, variable between 020 and 140, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo.
Delta 125 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, now landing runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Alright, line up and wait behind landing traffic, runway 02, Delta 125.
Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto Portugal, 43 Juliet Delta, establish ILS approach runway 02.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02 at Portugal, 43 Juliet Delta.
Delta 125, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Delta 125.
Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Via uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 330 departing, wind check 110 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach 02 Portugal 430 Delta, copy.
Aviation 43 Juliet Delta, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 140, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 430 Delta.
Aviation 14 November Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final, line up and wait behind, Aviation 14. Bom dia, Lufthansa 47 for Island 02.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Lufthansa 472.
Aviation 14 November Charlie, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, variable between 010 and 150, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Aviation 43 Juliet Delta, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 at Portugal 430 Delta, boa tarde.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, clear to land, runway 02.
Boeing 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, inside line up runway 02 and wait behind, Boeing 66 Lima. Lisboa, olá, muito boa tarde, Aviation 831, ILS 027 miles.
Aviation 831, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
831.
Boeing 66 Lima, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, variable between 060 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, Boeing 66 Lima.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Lufthansa 47 Tango.
Portugal 831, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, variable between 060 and 140, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 831.
Aeroporto 123 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, bom dia.
Line up and wait via Mike 5, runway 02, bom dia.
Tower Video Alpine 988, Echo Victor, establish 1 Aeroporto 02.
Alpine 988, Echo Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue.
Aeroporto 123, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, variable between 030 and 150, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado pela Aeroporto 123.
Portugal 831, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito obrigado, continuação boa tarde, Portugal 831.
Alpine 988, Echo Victor, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance.
Copy, Alpine 988.
Alpine 988, Echo Victor, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, variable between 030 and 170, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Alpine 988, Echo Victor.
Air France 31, Papa, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing, traffic short final, lining up behind Mike 502 and waiting, Air France 31, Papa, Quebec.
Lisboa, Aeroporto 145, Whiskey, full status LS, runway 02.
Portugal 145, Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, runway 02, Aeroporto 145, Whiskey.
Air France 31, Papa, Quebec, wind 090 degrees 4 knots, variable between 030 and 150, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Air France 31, Papa, Quebec, allez-vous?
Alpine 908, Echo Victor, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 908, Echo Victor.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, variable between 030 and 200, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport 145 Whiskey.
Eurowings 3 Golf Hotel, good morning, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Good day, Eurowings 3 Golf Hotel, behind the landing traffic, lining up 02 via Mike 5 behind.
LPPT, lot 4 Hotel Tango, establish Direto.
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue, lot 4 Hotel Tango.
Eurowings 3 Golf Hotel, wind 120 degrees 6 knots, variable between 030 and 150, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Eurowings 3 Golf Hotel.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 145 Whiskey, bom dia.
Lot 4 Hotel Tank, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance.
Continue for Hotel Tango.
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, wind 040 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, hold the Tango.
United Niner 43, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait, runway 02 at November 2, behind United Niner 42.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 23 Victor, on the Establish Island 02.
Portugal 23 Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach.
United Niner 43, wind 130 degrees 6 knots, variable between 040 and 160, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, United Niner 43, goodbye.
Spot 4 Hotel Tango. Continue taxi via Uniform 4. Contact ground 121.755. Bye bye.
Continue for 121.755. Bye bye for Hotel Tango.
Epsilon 23 Victor, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 777 departing, wind check 1, correction, variable 6 knots.
Copy, continue approach, traffic in sight. 23 Victor.
Epsilon 23 Victor, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 23 Victor.
Air Canada 811, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, line up and wait runway 02 on Mike 5 behind Air Canada 811.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 736, ILS 7.5 miles.
Portugal 1736, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue, Portugal 736.
Air Canada 811, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, variable between 060 and 180, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear to take off, Air Canada 811.
Epsilon 23 Victor, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, Epsilon 23 Victor.
Epsilon 1736, wind variable 3 knots, maximum 13, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 736.
Epsilon 542 Uniform, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 in sight via November 2, line up and wait behind, runway 02 Epsilon 542 Uniform. Trace 32 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02.
Approach 634. Swiss 2, correction, Swiss 32 Foxtrot, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Almost there, reduce 160, 50 to Foxtrot.
Portugal 542 uniform, wind 120 degrees 3 knots, variable between 070 and 190, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 542 uniform. Bom dia, senhor, até logo.
Portugal 1736, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito obrigado, bom dia, bom fim de semana, Portugal 736.
Swiss 32 Foxtrot, continue approach runway 02, Embraer 190 departing, expect late landing clearance.
Inside, continue approach, 32 Foxtrot.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto com Gun 1 Tango Lima, Alice Departure na direção.
Portugal Manor 1 Tango Lima, continue approach runway 02, bom dia.
Continue, Aeroporto com Gun 1 Tango Lima.
Swiss 32 Foxtrot, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Swiss 32 Foxtrot. A Torre de Lisboa já devem ter reparado que está um incêndio a lavrar aqui à esquerda num edifício aqui perto da cabeceira da pista 20.
Afirmativo, já fomos informados, são painéis solares no continente de Camarate. Muito obrigado.
Foi exatamente essa impressão que me deu. Obrigado.
Obrigado, bom voo.
Pois, bom dia, senhor.
Swiss 32 Foxtrot, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue via uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye bye, Swiss 32 Foxtrot.
Boa tarde, Portugal 089, heavy approaching Mike 5 Portugal 089, Roger, hold short runway 02, bom dia.
Short 02, we are fully ready, Portugal 089 heavy.
Portugal Liner 1 Tango Lima, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto com Gun 1 Tango Lima.
Portugal 089ers, bom dia novamente, behind traffic, now landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 089 ahead.
Tower, bom dia, Açores 150.
Açores 150, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, Açores 150.
Aeroporto 089er, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 089 ahead, obrigado.
Airporto Liner 1 Tango Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, bom dia, bom trabalho. Aeroporto Liner 1 Tango Lima.
Açores 150, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Runway 02 clear to land at Açores 150.
Airporto 109er heavy, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2 line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2 line up and wait runway 02 behind Portugal 109er.
Portugal 641, left runway 028 miles up.
Airporto 641, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Airporto 109er, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, muito bom voo.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Portugal 109er.
Açores 150, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 1.755, bom dia, obrigado, Açores 150.
Airporto 641, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 330 departing, wind check variable 6 knots.
Continue approach, copy traffic, approach Shell 61.
Portugal 180, establish LM 02.
Airporto 641, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Clear to land on 0 to approach, Shell 641.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, Lisboa, bom dia. Behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5 line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up on wait runway 02 from Mike 5 behind Alpine 17 Charlie Mike.
Capital 1860, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Airport Shell 1860.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, bye.
Capital 641, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 421.755, Gal 641, bom dia, obrigado.
Capital 1860, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Airport Shell 1860.
Capital 69er Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Capital 69er Delta.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Portugal 86 Golf Mike, ILS 02, 7 miles.
Capital 86 Golf Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continuing approach runway 02, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Capital 69er Delta, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Capital 69er Delta, boa tarde.
Capital 1860, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Airport Shell 1860, obrigado, até já.
Capital 69er Delta, immediate takeoff.
Taking off.
Capital 86 Golf Mike, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 departing, wind variable 5 knots.
Continuing approach with the traffic in sight, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Vertical 86 Golf Mike, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, variable between 330 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, runway 85 Mike Romeo, establish on the ILS 02.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Reducing to 160 knots, runway 85 Mike Romeo.
Vertical 764, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5 on open weight, runway 02.
Line up and wait to runway 02 at Mike 5 at Portugal 764, bom dia.
Vertical 764, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 765.
Vertical 86 Golf Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755. Muito bom dia, bom serviço, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 321 departing, wind check 060 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, runway 85 Mike Romeo.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, variable between 330 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 85 Mike Romeo.
Unicair 137 Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
After landing traffic, lining up runway 02 behind.
Olá, muito bom dia, 637 miles LS.
63 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach.
Unicair 137, wind 110 degrees 2 knots, variable between 350 and 160 degrees, maximum 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, runway 85 Mike Romeo, boa tarde.
Cleans 63, wind 112 degrees 5 knots, variable between 010 and 130, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 63.
Aeroporto 11 Eco Golf, boa tarde, success, runway 02.
Portugal 11 Eco Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach Aeroporto 11 Eco Golf.
Portugal 11 Eco Golf, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Reduce 160 knots, Aeroporto 11 Eco Golf.
Portugal Liner 32, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5 line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5 line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 32.
Portugal Liner 32, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, variable between 360 and 160, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 32.
Wind 63, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, minute 16, Delgado, 1
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, variable between 010 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 11 Echo Golf.
Azul 8753, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait via November 2, runway 02, Azul 8753, behind traffic on short final.
Salvador, fraction 792, Papa, 8 miles, line runway 02.
Fraction 792, Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Fraction 792, Papa.
Azul 8753 Heavy, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Azul 8753, obrigado, bom serviço.
Airport 1 on Echo Golf, continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Aeroporto 11 Echo Golf, obrigado.
Correction 7902 Papa, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. After landing, expedite vacating Hotel 4.
Copy, clear to land 02 and vacating Hotel 4, expedited, 792 Papa.
Transfer 76 Uniform Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, good day. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait to behind.
Behind traffic and short final, from Mike 5, lining up runway 02 and waiting behind Translation 6 Uniform Foxtrot out.
Boa tarde, é o Portugal 481, Establishment from Airways, runway 02.
É Portugal 481, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 481.
Transfer 76 Uniform Foxtrot, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Speaking out, 02, Transfer 76 Uniform
Correction 7902 Papa, continue taxi by the right, Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right, Uniform 4, 121.755. Bye-bye, Correction 792 Papa.
Airport Shield 481, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport 481.
Wind 74, Lisboa Tower. Wind 74.
Lisboa Tower, Wind 74, muito boa tarde. Full service ILS 8 miles.
Wind 74, muito boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Wind 74.
Alpine 7653, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02, Mike 5, Alpine 7653.
Alpine 7653, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff 02, Alpine 7653.
Airport Shield 481, continuing Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue Via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 481.
Wind 74, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land, after landing expedite vacating Hotel 4.
Clear to land runway 02, expedite vacating via Hotel 4, Link 74.
Portugal 1013, Lisboa Tower.
Muito boa tarde, establish ILS runway 02.
Portugal 1013, boa tarde, Catina approach runway 02, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, reduce speed to 150.
Feedback 150 knots, Portugal 1013.
Portugal 295 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up runway behind.
Muito bom dia, behind landing traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait behind runway 02, Portugal 295 Heavy.
Roger, settle, short runway 02, I'll call you back in your turn. Portugal 295 Heavy, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 295 Heavy, obrigado, bom dia.
Link 74, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi uniform 4, ground 121.755, Link 74, obrigado.
Portugal 1013, wind 090 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1013.
Tango 7, Bravo Tango Charlie, Lisboa Tower, good day. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, runway 02, line up and wait, via November 2 behind, Tango 7, Bravo Tango Charlie.
Portugal 869, Lisboa Tower.
Portugal 869, Alice 02.
Portugal 869, muito boa tarde. Catina approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees 4 knots, reduce 160.
Reducing speed 160, Portugal 869.
Tango 7, Bravo Tango Charlie, wind 06, 0 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic for mile.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Tango 7, Bravo, Tango Charlie, Eagle.
Portugal 1013, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Air Portugal 1013, bom dia.
Portugal 869er, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 869.
Portugal 876, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up runway behind.
That's behind traffic, landing on runway 02, via Mike 5, line up to runway 202, behind Portugal 876.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots, reduce speed 160.
Reducing 160, continue runway 02, speed 117.
Portugal 876, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 476.
Portugal 869, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 869.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, you also
November 513 Mike Alpha, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, land up runway behind.
513 Mike Alpha, we have the traffic in final inside, we will line up behind landing traffic 513 Mike Alpha. Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 8 Romeo Tango.
Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 2 knots.
8 Romeo Tango.
November 513 Mike Alpha, wind 070 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2, 513 Mike Alpha, obrigado, bom dia.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Proceed, full 121.755, see you all, shopping, good day.
Departure late Romeo Tango, wind 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal, 8 Romeo Tango.
Alpine 902, Kill Quebec, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway 8, behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait, Mike 5 behind. Alpine 92, Kilo Quebec.
Airport 084 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Welcome, 084.
Alpine 902, Kill Quebec, wind 050 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye, Alpine 92, Kilo Quebec.
Airport late Romeo Tango, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 in ground 121.755, Airport 8, Romeo Tango, Tower.
Airport 084 Heavy, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Portugal 084 Heavy.
Airport 3 Kill, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up runway 8 behind.
Traffic, short final, runway 02, line up behind, November 2, Portugal 83 Kill.
Airport Airport Hill 401 Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Continue approach Airport Hill 401.
Airport Hill 83 kilo, wind at midpoint 030 degrees 4 knots, variable 330 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff from Volvo.
Takeoff with 082
Airport Hill 084, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 084, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Airport Hill 401 Papa, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport Hill 401 Papa.
Airport Hill 1928, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Copy, behind traffic or short final, line up and wait behind, via November 2, runway 02, Portugal 1928.
Airport Hill 823, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Continue.
Airport Hill 823, reduce speed 150.
Copy, 150, Airport 823.
Airport Hill 1928, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airport 1928, muito obrigado, até logo.
Airport Hill 401 Papa, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 401 Papa.
Portugal late 23, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal late 23.
November 5 Victor Juliet, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up runway to behind.
Behind traffic, short final, via November 2, we'll line up and wait, runway 02, 5 Victor Juliet.
Confirm behind the traffic, sir?
Yeah, behind the traffic, on short final, 5 Victor Juliet.
Caviar 612.
Tower Caviar 612, full established.
Caviar 612, reduce the minimum approach speed, wind check 030 degrees 4 knots, continue approach.
Reducing minimum approach speed, Caviar 612.
November 5 Victor Juliet, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, 5 Victor Juliet.
Portugal late 23, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 ground 121.755, obrigado, até amanhã, Portugal 823.
Portugal 1034, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November, line up and wait, runway 02, Air Portugal 1034.
November 5 Victor Juliet identifies passing 1400, contact approach 119.105. November 5 Victor Juliet, contact approach 119.105. Portugal 1034, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, variable 330 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, muito obrigado, até já. É Portugal 1034.
Caviar 612, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Caviar 612.
Aeroporto 125, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway to behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, clear to line up and wait behind runway 02 via Mike 5, Aeroporto 125.
Air Azores 125, wind 120 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff from Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air 125 again.
Airfield 612, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Aviation 612, so long.
Emirates 192, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, sir. Please taxi slightly forward to Mike 5 holding point, hold short, runway 02.
Roger, we're taxi on the park Mike 5, short, runway 02, now next 192.
Alpine 62, Bravo Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, revised QNH 1018, break via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
QNH 1018 via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 62, Bravo Foxtrot.
Alpine 62, Bravo Foxtrot, wind at midpoint 090 degrees 3 knots, variables 330 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear takeoff, Alpine 62, Bravo Foxtrot.
Vueling 6 Lima Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, revised QNH 1018, break via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
QNH 1018, clear to line up runway 02 via November 2, Vueling 8, Vueling 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Vueling 6 Lima Foxtrot, wind at midpoint 080 degrees north, variables 350 and 1506, runway 02, clear for takeoff, fly high, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, Vueling 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Emirates 192 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good day again, revised QNH 1018, break via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
QNH 108 via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait, Emirates 192.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Swiss to Bravo Kilo,
Swiss to Bravo Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Casino approach runway 02, wind variables 4 knots, maintain high speed for as long as possible.
Roger, high speed as long as possible and continue approach to Bravo Kilo.
Emirates 192 Heavy, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, variable 350 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Emirates 192, bye bye.
Bravo Kill, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable 290 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Airport Chill 42 Lima Victor, Lisboa Tower, Lisboa Tarde, device QNH 1018, brake, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, PMI 5, line up runway behind.
QNH 1018, behind the traffic of short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind Airport Chill 42 Lima Victor, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, fully established silence.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, boa tarde. Speed 160.
Speed 160, continue approach, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha.
Airport Chill 42 Lima Victor, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, variable 350, 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Chill 42 Lima Victor, boa tarde.
Twist to Bravo Kill, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi uniform 4, 121.755, to Bravo Kilo, on the
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable 330 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, revised QNH 1018, brake, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Muito boa tarde, QNH 1018, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, Lisboa Tower.
Yes, Tower, good afternoon, Air France 37 Echo Quebec, ILS 02.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, reduce speed 160.
Adjusting 160 knots, continuing approach 02, Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Eu desligou quando. Não sei porquê.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, boa tarde, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, bon dia.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up runway behind.
Oh, hello, Lufthansa 01 Alpha, behind, descending traffic, right on November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Portugal 88, Mike 47, shell is
Portugal 88, Tango Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 88, Tango Mike.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind at midpoint 090 degrees 6 knots, variable 350 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 01 Alpha.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
We taxi uniform 4 and ground 11755, Air France 37 Echo Quebec, au revoir.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Behind traffic on short final, Portugal 72 Lima Papa, we'll line up runway 02 behind. Thank you.
Ciao, Portugal 883, full established.
Portugal 883, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 150 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 443, correction 883.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, variable 350 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 72 Lima Papa. Obrigado, serviço.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 88 Tango Mike. Obrigado, meu.
Portugal 883, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 883.
Control Tower, good afternoon, 9 November 7 Island, 02, speed now 187.
KLM 907 November, Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 02, wind 170 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach and complete KLM 907.
KLM 907 November, keep reducing minimum approach speed.
We're reducing a minimum approach speed.
38 Yankee Bravo, Lisboa Tower.
38 Yankee Bravo, ready for departure.
38 Yankee Bravo, good day.
Roger, 38 Yankee Bravo.
Yankee Bravo, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3.5 miles.
Runway 02, cleared immediate takeoff, Swiss 8 Yankee Bravo.
Portugal 883, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 883.
KLM 907 November, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, copy to wind, KLM 907 November.
Airport Chill 67 Alpha Mike, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Center traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind, Airport Chill 67 Alpha Mike, boa tarde.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 941, full establish ILS runway 02.
Portugal 941, Lisboa, boa tarde, Catina approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Catina approach runway 02, Portugal 941.
Airport Chill 67 Alpha Mike, wind at midpoint 080 degrees 4 knots, variable 010 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo. KLM 907 November, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, choose.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, goodbye, KLM 907 November.
Airport Chill minor 41, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 941.
Lisboa Tower, G357 Charlie, come out.
EZ35 Delta Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 7 knots, maintain high speed as long as possible.
Maintain a high speed, actually approach G357, sorry.
Portugal 941, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, other Portugal 941.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
Clear to land, runway 02, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Torre de Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 236 Heavy, ILS runway 02.
Portugal 236 Heavy, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue aeroporto runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Portugal 236.
Portugal 236 Heavy, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 236.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Portugal 1242 Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line up and wait behind runway 02, via November 2, boa tarde, Portugal 1242.
Boa tarde, Air 12 Sierra.
Air 12 Sierra November, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Continue 12 Sierra November.
Air 12 Sierra November, start producing 160 knots.
Local Air 12 Sierra November.
Now 1242, wind 010 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, influence.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1242.
Portugal 236 Heavy, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 on 1755, Porsche 236 Heavy.